Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back, and we got more Destiny on the docket today. Hope that's all right. Haven't been doing a lot of Destiny lately. Just kind of knew that there's not much going on, and we got a lot of time for the season. So, yeah. What the hell? Did Vampire Survivors collab with Among Us? What? Hello, my favorite streamer. Hello, Virus. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. So fun story, I guess. You rated me. I don't, and then I glanced over at my monitor, and it said could not connect to the server, and I'm like, wait, uh, did did I not go live? Did he raid me before I was live, or did I go live and then you raided me and then it disconnected? I have no idea. I don't know. You did it before I was live? Okay. All right. Because yeah, the alternative is that I went live and then it crashed just as you rated me, which is not a great not a great look. All right. Sorry, notification that you're live right now. I was just like, cool. I'll read. No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that would make sense that I clicked the go live button and then it just didn't really go live. So, but I did announce in Discord, so that would explain that. Well, Dawning is going to end in a few days here, just this Tuesday. And I'm not sure how much more time I'm going to have to play until then. Any big plans for New Year's Eve? I'm trying to figure that out too. Um, Also, let me go ahead and just say that I'm kind of trying a filter on my mic for the stream, only for stream. That is a bit of a noise gate thing. So if it ever sounds odd, feel free to let me know. I think I've got it with a pretty open setting. It's not super strict right now. It's not like really tightening anything. But just let me know if anything sounds really weird for the audio. Anyway, I I don't know. I don't really have much planned. I might do a bit of IRL because I actually work until 10 p.m. my time. Uh I wasn't expecting to work at all on New Year's, but with my current job, uh it's kind of a big holiday. Um so it makes some sense. Here, let's go ahead and transition here. Hi. There you go. Now I can just talk to you more directly. But yeah, we at my job, certain holidays are a pretty big deal. Um, can't be open on Christmas, of course, but we can be open on Christmas Eve and New Year's, and so we are. um, but it's only till 10 on New Year's, so I have, hopefully if things go well, I have still about 2 hours of time after work. Now, I do have to drive home, meaning I'll probably only about to have an hour and a half until it's midnight, meaning, New Year's. But I haven't missed a New Year's since I started streaming, and I really not like to not miss this one if I can. So I will try to get on. Um, and I'll probably stay up past midnight, of course, and do some stuff, but I'm not too sure what that will be. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any particular plans. I've been trying to just think of how I'm going to go about um, streaming in the first place, because it's just going to be a little tight to work with. Potentially, I'm if things get really bad, I'll only have about an hour or maybe even a half hour if things are really, really, really bad, um, before midnight strikes. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But I will be live, and I'll try to be live for a little while after that. Um, I'll be around if you're live on New Year's. Hey, I will. I will do everything in my power to be live before it hits midnight my time zone. Now it'll definitely hit midnight for a lot of other time zones, but for my time zone, I will do everything in my power to get there before then. And with that, we can transition to the game. There we go. Let's see. Iron Banner next week. Heist Battlegrounds Moon. Crucible Team Score Showdown. King's Fall, Grasp of Avarice. Fox of Fury, and bonus Crucible ranks. Don't we have bonus Crucible ranks right now? That's weird. I guess maybe they want it during Iron Banner, but it was already set to go for this week or something. I don't know. Second round of 75. Hard on January 1st, so I'll be going to sleep pretty shortly afterwards, so I can get up and early for a run. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a discipline challenge if you haven't heard of it. I have not heard of it, if I'm being real. Okay. Um. Sorry, I'm looking into something here. Oh, it's the bunny suit one. That's right. That's right. We saw that already. 2 45-minute workouts. One has to be outside. Drink 1 gallon of water a day. Read 10 pages of self-help or non-fiction book. Take a progress picture daily and stick to a diet with no cheat meals or alcohol. Compete for 75 days, fail one day, and you have to start over. That's rough, man. So in some ways, it's like, it's not just, since it's like a discipline thing too. It's not just a like a diet and exercise program. It's like a little bit more than that too. Trying to, just a general wellness kind of thing. That's interesting. Tony, I had a conversation with a coworker about stoicism, which is not something I thought I'd ever have. This coworker of mine, he's such an interesting guy. He's like, I don't know. Some days I talk to him and I feel like he's not all there. You know, he's really really nice guy. Not in any way like that, any like negative way. But I just, I think like, oh, he's just not fully there in the head or something. And I'm not like judging him for that. I'm just, that's just how it feels sometimes talking to him. And then other days he'll just like say the smartest thing I've ever heard, or he'll use these very, I don't know, very niche terms about things. He'll read about all this interesting stuff. I think he's just genuinely like pretty smart and good at learning things and well read and stuff. And I'm like, man, this guy, like this guy's interesting. I don't know. He's an interesting person to talk to. I always feel awkward at first because, again, he has that like air of like being, like mentally challenged, and I, as somebody with mental health issues myself, I'm not here to judge or anything. But like my nephew has like autism, and so I'm expecting a conversation similar to that of the kinds I have with my nephew, which can also be very smart. I think him, he's also like 10, so there's a bit of a difference there. This guy, I don't know, he just surprises me sometimes. Some of the stuff he says, and I'm just like, wow, okay. We're all full of surprises, also all on the spectrum. I mean, quite possibly, And I don't mean to, I don't know. I don't know if the way I've been phrasing any of it has sounded rude or anything. I don't mean it that way. There's also, I don't know, there's just something else about the guy where I'm just like, I'm not expecting it from him specifically. I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I'm just not used to finding intelligent people in the real world either. I think another thing is just like most of the smart people I've met have been like online. Maybe I just haven't met enough people. So it's always rare for me to like most people. I don't want to start with like the NPC talk. I don't like any of that. People are just people, Not everybody's a pseudo intellectual like I am, Not everybody's a pseudo genius like I am. That's pseudo everything. But like not everybody's a pseudo streamer like I am. Just put pseudo in front of everything that you claim to be, and immediately watch your self-worth drop. I don't know, it's like a magical thing. Like, it's like a hex, I don't know, but, not to say like, oh, I'm surrounded by idiots and everyone's an NPC. I don't mean anything like that, but, genuinely, like, most people are just very normal, average people. I don't think I have a very above average intelligence. I think I'm pretty good at puzzle games, I'll tell you that much. I'm pretty good at puzzle games. But besides that, like, I'm not really super smart or anything, right? But there's some people out there that really, really are, and most of them I've met online, not very often in person. And so I think I'm just like, I'm not expecting it of anybody. And him in particular, there's just a few things about him, the way he acts, where I'm really not expecting it. And again, not that he's like any like weird or mean or whatever. He's a bit odd. I'll say he's a bit odd. Anyway, it was a nice conversation we were having. I was enjoying it quite a bit. It was a long feeling shift, but it was actually pretty short hours today. I was only there from like 9:45 to 4. Very, very short day. Very weird. I'm not used to that. Only being there for so many hours. Usually there for a bit longer than that, right? But I am only part-time, I guess. For now, we'll see. We'll see if I can get that full-time. Looking into it. To some degree, not being derogatory. How often have you ventured from your hometown, though? I mean, how often have I ventured from my own house, my home house, my home? You know, I think just there's a bell curve for a reason. Or maybe not for a reason, but the bell curve is real, right? If you put everything on a bell curve, or if you were to portray everything, most people would land on the average level of intelligence, let's say, right? Um, which would be the top of the bell curve, right? The most populated part. And then somewhere on the, let's say, the right side of it is the smarter people, and somewhere on the left side are dumber people. And so it's not often that I really find really stupid people either. That's pretty rare too. We can all make jokes about how, like, oh man, I'm surrounded by idiots or whatever, right? We all say stuff like that, and I don't think it's really true. Um, I think everybody is just average intelligence. Maybe you specialize in certain things over other certain things, you know? And I don't like the idea that people are just inherently stupid. I don't like saying that about people or thinking that about people. I've met some people who really question my ideology there and really make me question it. Um, but I'm of the opinion that everybody can be smart in their own way, even if it isn't a way that I'm especially looking for. Anyway, that's enough making myself sound really good. Uh, I wasn't expecting him to say such smart stuff, and then he said a bunch of smart stuff, and I'm like, wow, that was really cool. And he's a nice guy too, so it was a good conversation. But he was talking about like how he's reading one of the books he's reading. It's like the Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Um, and we were both kind of scoffing at the book because it's written from this perspective of a guy who has so much wealth and power, and he has so much free time, and he is reflecting on life and such, and from a very privileged position. So it's like, yeah, he says some really good stuff for sure, but like, you got to take the context of of his existence too. Like, bro, what struggles are you talking about? I mean, it's crazy because like, if he's one of the big guys behind Stoicism, it's like, yeah, no wonder you have to create your own issues in life. It's because you don't have any real ones. Like, I don't know. The idea of, we were kind of joking about the idea of Stoicism, of like, a part of Stoicism is like providing artificial struggles for yourself in moderation, so that you can, in a way, build up muscle to it and then react when something bad truly does come along. Which is like, okay, that's an interesting idea, and I think there's merit to it. But we were kind of joking, like, like, um, like a good analogy he used was like, okay, it's like, and I think he was actually making a reference to people who have taken this to a certain degree. And he was like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, you can spend like a few hours in the heavy snow to try to harden your body for, an emergency situation in the heavy snow or whatever. But then when a blizzard comes by, like, you're still going to be in a blizzard. like maybe mentally, sure, you'll be a bit more aware of what's going to happen. Maybe you'll be a bit more aware of how things are going to work out. But you were still dead center in the middle of a blizzard. Like, you can do 5,000 sit-ups a day and get rock hard abs, but it ain't going to stop a bullet. No matter how much. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. A better analogy Here, this is, I live for this, right? I live for finding the most perfect analogy for something. I'm gonna pause the music so I can say this, right? You can spend time, you can spend years of your life conditioning yourself to not flinch at the sound of a gunshot, no matter how close it is, no matter how sudden it is. But the moment you get shot with an actual bullet, all of that goes out the window because you just got shot, brother. There ain't nothing gonna help you out. There's no level of preparedness of avoiding flinching because oh, I was able to not flinch because the bullet was, although the bullet was so close to my ear, it was so loud when the gun fired. Yeah, but now the bullet is piercing your heart and you are dead. You are lying there bleeding with a hole in your chest. That's a bit of a different situation, brother. I don't know. I I just think that that's how you get tinnitus. Exactly. Exactly. That too. I mean, break it down however you want, man. I don't know. I think there's some merit to stoicism, but it's really funny to make fun of a bit of it because one of the big guys behind it was again Marcus Aurelius, and he just had such a vastly different perspective on life from the perspective of some rich guy in power. like like I don't know. Do we really care about what these people say? Um, like on the one hand, like would we ever hear any of the voices of the what we would call the ancient world if it weren't for people like him recording down their thoughts into really detailed journals? No, I mean it's really cool. It really is cool to see stuff like that. It's incredible historical stuff. But at the same time, couldn't we have gotten like just some guy, like some farmer out there who's like working, and he decides like, hey, let me tell my story or whatever, right? I don't know. I'm sure there are some things like that, right? I'm sure there are things like that out there. Um, and it is cool to hear his perspective too. I'm not gonna say it's not interesting at all or anything, because it is. But yeah, it's just I don't know. We're goofing about it. We're joking about it. The flawed ideologies, and I think there's some importance. What's up, Kingdoms? How's it going? I'm talking about a conversation I had with a coworker today about stoicism, um, and our thoughts on it. But it's funny because stoicism is like kind of not made a comeback, but it's become really like popular lately. I think that and a few other things about like certain like Greco-Roman philosophies and things that have been recorded now. Uh, you find all those sigma male boys out there who are into stoicism and they're so stoic. So it's so cool to be stoic, guys. But like I don't know, there's a lot of flawed logic in there, and I think it's important to acknowledge that. You know, during that time, the wealthy were the ones who were really educated to the point of writing down thoughts and stoicism. Yep, yep. And see, that's the thing. Is it's like that's the other part. Is it's like how do you even, you know, like they're definitely not gonna, talk to a peasant and see what the peasant's thoughts are about things either. Like that's not how things are gonna go down. Even if they wrote it down for the peasant, like no, they only care about their own thoughts. There was no further thinking beyond that. Nowadays, anyone with an internet connection can write down anything and post it to be heard. Yeah, it's a very privileged time that we're living in because anybody can say something, which is why the words of people like Elon Musk should be disregarded with the tissue that you use to blow your nose. It is so insignificant and what's the word, banal. It's just so bland, so blah. You know, I don't know. I was of the foolish opinion for a while, for a good long while, that Elon Musk had anything worthwhile to say, and I was actually impressed by a lot of the things that he did. But the more I've learned about the guy, the more I've been like, man, this guy is just ultra cringe, dude. He's just really nothing at all. And it was funny because I found that Brennan Lee Mulligan clip of him on Game Changer, um, where the prompt was, you know, go on Instagram Live and defend Elon Musk, and instead he just rips into him, under the guise of, you know, some people say this about Elon Musk. Some people say that, you know, blah blah blah. Anyway, I won't repeat the whole thing. It's so good. It's such a great clip. Um, I don't know. I don't know. So like stoicism, I don't think you're cringe if you know want to consider anything like that or necessarily. But I think people who subscribe to a singular ideology and don't ever think of anything else, like this is just the way that I am. I'm a stoic. Like, yeah, sure you are, buddy. Is that why your is that why your profile picture is a statue of um the statue of David, um Michelangelo's David, you know. I don't know. That's like people's values and opinions are invalid. There is a line to be drawn. Yeah, but yeah, dude's menace. Elon is. I don't know. We need to just stop any listening that to billionaires because they're just the worst. They just are always the worst. All right, let's I kind of want to do some GMs. I do also need to do the last like dawn. Oh wait, no, the last dawning thing is to do some some strikes. Nice. Okay, that'll work. I want to get some rerolls of Azume because it probably has an origin trait now. Oh well, but it's just the stupid basic origin trait, so I guess it doesn't matter too much if I get a reroll. But I'm sure there's something better out there I could get, so that's fine. Yeah, back to Destiny. Current plan. We're gonna do some GMs. Um, I think the two biggest things on the docket are finishing up any stuff for the Dawning before reset, but I still have some time to do that. And although maybe I'll play a little bit on New Year's, maybe I won't. I'm not too sure yet. I will definitely try to get at least the Dawning stuff done before New Year's, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I don't have. Well, actually, hold on. Do I have like a good chunk of time right now? I don't know. Sorry, I'm checking my phone for something. Also, let me check the thingy. My guardian rank is getting there, but I think I need one more seasonal challenge and some more commendation score. Actually, quite a bit away from commendation score. I haven't been playing much, so I'm not getting a lot of commendations. Usually have enough by now because I do enough raids and stuff, but haven't really done a lot of raiding lately. Okay. So do I already have Uzume collected then? Also, what? Oh, Doom Petitioner. Alright. I'm a little confused on that. Is it just, did they finally just make it one thing in collections? And not make a 50th version of it that I have to recollect? Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't have to like get the regular version for the collections and all that. I do need to Eye of Saul though, I guess. We'll do that sometime. Um There have been a lot of new snipers lately, dude. This has been really weird. I mean, look at this. I think just in the last like 2 seasons, there's been Last Foray, Mercurial, Soul Survivor, Persuader, Luna, Eye of Saul, and Adept. Uzume and Adept. Names Lance, which I think is craftable too. It seems like a lot, but at the same time, I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody cares because it's just not. Snipers are just still not really meta for anything other than PvP, you know? I don't know. Maybe they are alright. I'm not too sure, actually. God, there are a lot of shotguns, though. Alright, well, at least we don't have to collect any. It's just about getting whatever the roll is. Oh, God. Drink some sodas. Some soda. I'm burping now. God, I gotta level with you guys. I had a quesadilla from work, and our food is not always the best stuff to be putting into your bodies. Ugh. Took a Tums. I've eaten some sandwiches, which means I've got bread in my system that should hopefully be soaking up some of that grease and oil. But man, I do not feel great. Keep burping too, which isn't ideal. Anyway, do I need accompaniment for the GM? Quite possibly. I would like to go in on my hunter, but it is corrupted, I believe, yeah. So maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not hunter. Let's see, stasis and solar surge. It's such a shame that it's solar surge, but it's not barrier champs. Because solar is like the best anti-barrier. You just get radiant. That's it. You just get radiant. Free anti-barrier for any weapon. Oh well. Good news is stasis apparently does it does shatter for unstop and slow for overload. So there is that. Okay, that's weird. I had to double check. This song is called Happiness, Missouri, as if there's a city called Happiness in the state of Missouri. I don't know if this is a play on words or what, but it just feels weird. For context, I live in Missouri, so just randomly hearing it in this song is just very weird, especially since it's in the chorus. I don't know, it just feels odd.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh wait, you're at the wrong VTuber. You gotta go to Shy Lily. I am not a whale. There we go. Need a full set of Reverie Dawn armor for this one, Bounty.
My apologies.
Yeah, you can go now. It's okay. Alright, anyway. What would be a good loadout? I mean, I guess I could just go Stasis Turret on a Warlock, but like, well, would also be nice, you know? That would be really good. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't heard about many stasis builds. I did see one, but it uses the exotic from the dungeon, and I haven't done the dungeon enough to get the exotic yet. So I don't have it yet. Um, oh yeah, bombardiers I think are decent now, but like you got to really get in there. And I think you have to use the slowing dodge thingy, which is an ideal. Let me try it out. I can be your Huckleberry with Wall of Radiance. Hey, I'm your Huckleberry. What shaders on these? Oh, that's right. Not really that different from the default. I just want to see how it looks. Shoot. Okay, well, they all have too much health to tell. That doesn't help much, does it? Oh, no, the wizard. Hold on. What in the world is happening there? Oh, it's the artifact. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me get my dodge back up and use it on the wizard. That'll be a better experiment. Stop sniping me. Okay. And hit. It did not freeze her. Let's try. I think you need the thing that freezes when you dodge. Yeah. Or yeah, so it slows. Ah, damn, I'm burdened by riches. Let's just maybe get one. Nope, nope. Oh, there we go, we're good. Oh, I lost all my ability charge because of the fragment swap. That's fine. Let's just kill some stuff. Grab the fragments real quick. Or grab the things real quick. Alright, got my charges. For some reason I didn't get my melee. That's very odd. I'd really like to have some health, please, so that I don't die when I go fight this wizard. Okay. So, dodge. Okay, it does freeze. It is enough to freeze. But you kind of gotta, like, get in there, man. Okay, that is the other thing is, like... I don't know. I feel like running into the fray on stasis, or in a GM just in general, is just not really ideal. Like, sure, in low-end content, this is fine, but, like, I'm not even freezing all that much because it's low-end content and everything just gets one-shot by bombardiers. In a GM, I'd be getting lit up the whole time before I even got the dodge going. I don't know. Just, Stasis doesn't have, like, a lot of exotics to work with. There was a build I enjoyed for a bit where I ran Assassin's Cowl for lower end content with stasis, because the melee, you'd get two of them, and you could use it ranged to go invis. It was cool. But that's low end content, so it doesn't really work for our purposes here. Lots of class specific exotics for hunters, I feel. Not a lot on the side of well, you know, you get damage resist when you're airborne. I don't know how good the damage resist is for Stompies. I'd be curious to take a look into that and see if there's some sort of crazy damage resist build you can get into for PvE. Because that is also PvE only. In PvP, that's not procced, but... Like, too bad you can't combo with Renewal Grasps. I don't know. Are there any exotics in the vault that I'm forgetting? Let me open Dim. There's Guishing Vest, or however you're supposed to say that. Spectral Blades, that's class specific. Radiant Dance Machines. I don't know, is there something there? Let me throw it on. I'm curious. Color me curious. Defeating targets extends the duration of the additional dodge. Okay. Well, I have a dodge ready. So if I do this, get a kill, get another kill. Okay, caps at 10. Okay, why did this guy run away? Nice. Okay. What's going on here? Does Winter Shroud not work more than once? Did they think about this for Radiant Dance Machines? Is that what's going on here? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, but I just don't know. Oh god. Taking a lot more damage here than I thought. I was trying to grab the Orby! Would have healed me a little. I got body blocked by that Thrall. That's actually clutch. That's fine. We got the dodge now. Okay, so there's a freeze. Another? Nope. No more. So, not really anything to go for there. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Hold on. So not Radiant Dance Machines. What were the other ones that are still in the vault right now? There's Bacchus. There is Bacchus. I forgot about Bacchus. Now, Bacchus is usually thought of as a PvP exotic, and I think I still think of it that way, but let's just see. Hold on. Replaces the dodge, whatever. Long range, fast moving shift that partially cloaks you during use. Awesome. After shifting, your stasis and arc weapons deal increased damage. So, throw on an arc weapon, throw on a stasis primary, like stasis kinetic, and a stasis heavy. Or I guess, you know, an arc heavy would also be fun. And you get a damage boost. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I mean, hell, you could run it with like Acreus or something. And the only other option here is Graviton. Oh, I got a bunch of gauntlets though. Hold on. There's Caliban, Ahamkara, Sealed Ahamkara. Now, Sealed Ahamkara, hold on. That does do melee stuff. Is there anything interesting here? Charge melee, final blows, reload all weapons. Large benefit to airborne effectiveness, stat of all weapons, and movement speed and jump height after dealing melee damage. Okay. Interesting. Moth Keepers. No. And Athris. So Triton Vice is maybe the only one. Like Steel to Hamkara, I can't see being used really anywhere in a GM. At least not with this loadout. Triton Vice, if I decide to run a glaive, maybe? Maybe? Don't know why I went that high with it. I don't know, man. I'm just not really seeing a lot of good options right now for stasis hunters in PvE. Like, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, just run Renewal Grasp. You know? It's not great, but it's something, you know? But it's like, well, couldn't we get something great? Wouldn't that be cooler? You know? Don't we care? So you take less damage, and enemies do less damage when you're in the thing, and when they're in the thing. I mean, like, I got a good roll on renewals, you know? And they look great. This ornament makes them look even better, I think. Like, I don't know. Like, Bacchus could be cool. I don't know, dude. And then, actually, Bacchus, it grants stacks of Surge. So, like, you don't even have to use any Surge mods on your boots, because it caps out. And it covers Arc and Stasis. So, like, I just do a dodge, and then I don't need any Surges at all. Ah, but hold on. It says, you know, in dim here, it says class ability energy is locked to 0% while the weapon surge buff is active. So there's probably some stuff that won't make it that will make it not as good. I don't know. Let me take a look at Bacchus real quick. And actually, let me bring my Foe Tracer back in, because that's actually a useful exotic, and let me put away Blight Ranger, because that's actually not a useful exotic. I still have not found a use for Blight Ranger. Alright, let's try this. So actually, that's a little weird. You go first person, or sorry, you go third person for a second there. Let me see. I don't know. What are the numbers we're getting? 1421. Let me get these shards if I can. Let me just. Alright. So, let me wait for the tornado to go away. I don't want any conflicting damage numbers. Also, let's get a basis for Forbearance. So, 1421 and Forbearance was like 21k? Or 2100, something like that? Okay. There we go. Forbearance without 21631. Is that right? Hold on. Oh well, now I'm almost out of it. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Didn't seem like a lot. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It's not nothing, you know. It's a pretty big chunk. 67 something. I got one crit hit with that. It was 67 something. Let me just get another dodge in here, and then we'll try to land another crit with Acreus. Okay, well, I was about to fire my forbearance. Latched onto the wrong enemy. Oh well. Okay, let's dodge. Okay, well, that was harder to see. Hold on. 78. I mean, it's a significant damage increase. I don't know. I could see it maybe making the damage you do in a GM a little bit better. The problem is that it's only whenever you dodge. And you cannot regenerate your dodge energy while you're doing that increased damage. You have to wait for the increased damage to go away, and then you'll get your dodge energy back to charging. So you could run a high mobility build to maybe try to counteract it, but that's in my opinion, that's always been a dump stat, right? I never bother with that stat, right? I'm not sure if that's actually what a dump stat is. Maybe a dump stat means the stat that you put all your points into. Not too sure. I don't know. I've never cared about mobility, even on Hunter. I know some people really do. I usually think my dodge comes back fast enough, even on builds that really require it. And I'd probably feel the same way on Bacchus, but I think there would be some times where I'm like, man, it'd be nice to have that damage boost right now, and I just don't have it, So, I don't know. I could see it being good. I just don't know if I'm gonna run that for this. I don't know. I think somebody might be able to make Bacchus work. I suppose if you're like a PvP player and you really want to run stasis and in a GM and you're just used to using Bacchus, you use it all the time, you could probably just transfer a build, just make some modifications, Don't even have to throw on surge mods or anything. You could just throw on some other stuff. Get your dodge up as fast as you can, run the more meta PvE weapons, and then you'd probably be fine. Like if you're already used to the distance that Bacchus moves you, then you can make it work. But I feel like for me, a gnome who has never used Bacchus in any situation, I'm probably gonna avoid it. There's one more thing I was thinking of trying. What was it? I guess it was less that I was going to try it. It was more that I was just going to consider Triton Vice. Because Triton Vice is supposed to be really good. The problem is just that it's glaives, man. It's just glaives. And I don't want to use a glaive. you know? I don't know, man. I was starting to think that maybe I shouldn't even run Hunter. Because it's just, I'm not really seeing anything that sticks out a whole lot. Well, let's see. I'm probably just going to run Renewal Grasps, which is kind of what I thought it would be at the beginning. It's a good roll on renewals. I'm fine with this, But, I don't know. Oh, I'm not capped out on... Oh, I'm capped out beyond resilience. Oh, no. Oh, what a shame, dude. I can't drop my resilience, and I'm at 115. That's so sad. Oh, that's such a shame. I don't normally have that problem, but all of my armor pieces that I'm wearing right now actually spec into all of the things I normally care about, except it's probably just a little bit less so recovery than anything else. Let's just take a look real quick. I'm curious how bad it is. Okay, yeah. I could use a little bit more recovery on some of my armor pieces. I think that might be good. I think that might be worthwhile. What do you guys think? Oh, Yeah, my boots and my helmet. Those are the biggest culprits right now. But I mean, that's a 66 base stat. And okay, that one is a 64. So my boots could definitely use a reroll. Maybe something that specs into recovery instead of resilience, but still has zero mobility. And I think it would balance out with a few things. And I wonder. Oh, it's perfectly even. So if I drop this. It would be a 66 again. So decent base stat total. And then, yeah, maybe drop the. I don't know. Just a little bit more even recovery and resilience. That's all I need. Not necessarily a reverse spike where it's just recovery spiked instead of resilience. Just something where it evens out a bit more, I think would be nice. Oh well. I took a chance. I was hoping for a memento. Okay. Let's make sure we got the right grenades on. Definitely don't do the Winter Shroud. We'll do something else. Not Shatter Dive either, unless I want us to do some skating. Dude, this and the increased radius from the gauntlets, I forgot how that it makes the bubble, like, enormous. Ginemonis. Ginemesis. It's really a shame. Is there anything that sucks away resilience that I could throw on? -10 resilience is what I'm looking for right now. Is stasis really the only one that doesn't have that? Really? Dude, there's no way. Those are your stowed weapons. And grants you a temporary boost to weapon ready speed. I forgot it was just stowed weapons. That feels really weird. I could have sworn it was your equipped weapon too, is it not? It is your equipped weapon too. What the hell? It's not just your stowed weapons. I don't feel like I'm taking on a lot less damage. Supposedly I am. I do like how big the radius gets though. Like that is something. That is something else even. I think I killed an exploder with that. Alright. We'll run Renewal Grasps. It's not going to be a top tier loadout. I'm just going to have to focus on having like actually good weapons. It's going to be the main thing here. Um, let's go for mostly stasis. So we'll try to have a stasis heavy. I can run that one rocket. Let's see, is stasis. So I could run bump in the night. I could also run cold comfort. I mean, I could run Palmyra, but I don't know about that. I could run winter bite, but I don't think I will. Yeah, let's pass on that. I don't know. I mean, would it be worth it to run bump in the night? I don't think so. Is there something that makes Shatter do more? Hold on. Increase weapons. After freezing a target, the damage and size of the burst of stasis when you. Okay. It doesn't say a stasis crystal. It's very weird. Okay. The burst of stasis whenever you destroy a stasis crystal or defeat a frozen target. Okay. Well, that's cool. I think we want that. What do I get rid of for that? I like the stasis shards tracking. And I like that with the overshield thingy. I like the longer duration for slowing effects. Right? Wouldn't that be good? And I also like the melee. I don't know, man. There are a lot of things I like. Stasis has a lot of good fragments, actually, come to think of it. Defeating frozen targets creates an overpower. Shadowing stasis crystal temporarily boosts grenade recharge rate. That'd be really good, actually. While you're near frozen targets or friendly stasis crystal, you take reduced damage from targets. I mean, that'd be great too. Alright, I don't think we need the overshield thingy. I think I do like this though. Because I'm going to be next to my own crystal, which is even more damage resist. I got you. I got you, babe. I love you. You. Oh, you know, maybe Reed's Regret would be better. Because I got triple tap firing line on that thing. But I like me a good rocket. I'll have Bump of the Night in the inventory if we need it. Yeah, you know, I don't think going for the extra shatter damage would be good. I don't think we need that. It's good, but like I don't think I'm gonna need it on this particular build. I think the build is about survivability. Increase the melee energy gained from picking up stasis shards. Oh, no, that's fine. We don't need that. I think this is fine. So, I create the shards, right? They track to my position. Awesome. They give me an overshield and also melee energy. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds great. And then, while that's going on, I can reload to reload by throwing my melee out, or I can also near frozen targets or friendly stasis crystal. You take reduced damage from targets. So I'll have that extra damage resist in the thingy. And occasionally get over shields from the shards. And every time I take damage while I'm in my big grenade, I get energy for my grenade to come back. I don't know. I think maybe I can get rid of Whisper of Conduction. It sounds so nice, but like in reality, I think I do run towards the shards and I go and pick them up. And for once, I actually don't need that extra bit of resilience. And I already don't care about how high my intellect is, both in real life and game. Maybe we can throw on Durance again. Either that or maybe Fissures. For those abilities that linger, their duration will also increase. So I assume Duskfield is one of those. Which means the grenade lasts longer, which gives me more opportunities to get more grenade. Right? I'm pretty sure. So I think I want that one. Fissures would be great if I were running a build that were focused on the shatters doing damage themselves, which would be great if I was using Bump of the Night, but I don't think I really want to use Bump of the Night. Like, it would be okay, but I don't think it'll be super effective. You know what would be really sucky is if I didn't have anything to infuse into this Reed's Regret, so I couldn't even use it. That would really suck, wouldn't it? That would suck so bad if I couldn't even use the thing I was planning on using. Hold on. Surely there's a heavy somewhere. Power 1810. Surely there's something that isn't masterworked. Oh, there's the new sword. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of that thing. It's the only roll I have on this thing, but I'm sure I'll get another one, and it's not even a good roll, so I'm not worried about that. We'll just grab Reed's Regret. That'll be fine. Yeah, do that. Throw that on. And then solar weapons and stasis weapons, alright? Solar and stasis. You know what would be great is conditional, I bet. Because it's both. It's both. Both of these nuts. Or I could just run Riptide. But I kind of want to run conditional, actually. It's probably a bad idea, but I kind of want to run it. See how bad it is. Which means I need some sort of overload. What's overload this season? Pulse rifle, auto rifle. Nice, nice. Also, rocket launcher, which I could run, but I don't think I will. Pulse rifle or auto rifle. What's a good solar? I think I'm probably going to use my Ogma. But is solar Pulse rifle, auto rifle. I'm gonna put a big old or between pulse and auto. So all of my solar, pulse, and auto rifles are highlighted in dim right now. I could run my battler. I could run Ogma, Jurassic Green, Coronac. I don't have a good roll on Amit yet. Could run my Chrysler Mello, which I do like. Or I could run my... No, never mind. That's a different gun with different rolls than I thought it was. Yeah, I actually don't have very good options here. Yeah, looking through all these options, they all kind of suck in their own ways. Chrysler Mello is probably my best. I've used this thing a lot. If I'm going to use an auto rifle, at least it's fourth times with frenzy. But then I kind of just want to use my Ogma, which I just like a lot because it's demo wellspring, which means so much grenade energy, which would actually be really good for this build. So I think we're gonna go with that. Let's make sure the artifact is how it should be. Okay, we just need to get rid of all of the things that aren't relevant. Rapid solar weapon, precision hits, and rapid solar weapon final blows. Grant radiant. Well, that could actually still be good. That's not relevant. Casting solar super does not help. Rapid solar. No, wait. While radiant, deal increased weapon damage to combatants affected by strand and stasis debuffs. That's really good. Ooh, increased damage to Taken and Scorn. That's like all we fight during the strike, dude. What? Ability damage, though, so, take what you can get. Radiant causes solar weapons to apply Scorch. Yeah, so that's actually not too bad. Solar precision final blows cause commands to ignite. That would be good. Is there something I can get rid of? I think we can get rid of that, actually, because I'm probably going to break shields with either Ogma, chipping away at the health, or I'm going to hit them with the shotgun, which is going to freeze them anyway. So I don't need to freeze them a second time. It just doesn't really help. I'd rather get the occasional ignition here and there. Okay. It's nothing crazy, but it might actually be a decent build. Let's get the armor up to snuff. Let's go for the thermodynamic siphon. That's good. Let's go for dynamo, I guess. I don't know. Or super final blows create more orbs. That would be alright. It's not like there's much else that would really help out. Okay, and then let's go for Grenade kickstart would be good. And fastball is fine. And then momentum transfer is also really good. Or, sorry, impact induction. That's the one I want. Go for that. Throw on some recovery. Also throw on some recovery. I think I know what we're going to run. So we're going to run that, and that. Then we're also going to throw on recovery there. So now we're at an even 100 there. I wish we could drop that 5 resilience. Unfortunately cannot. Very unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get the stasis weapon surge. Everything else can kind of just stay the same. That's fine. We can get max discipline. That should be cool, right? So we'll do just a little bit of disc. Little disc. Where the hell is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. So a little bit of disc. Oh, wait, no, we have to have the recovery on this one. It's this one that gets the little disc. There we go. And then this one gets big discipline. Which actually means that I could run Solar Surge. But do I want Solar Surge? Do I care? We'll keep it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. We could also just run Absolution. That's probably a better idea. We'll run Absolution. Is this natural as the rain? I just thought it didn't rain in California. Powerful attraction is good. Reaper. Yeah, we can keep Reaper. That's fine. Powerful attraction's good. Yeah, this is all fine. I don't know. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Special finisher. I don't know. Maybe special finisher would be alright, but I think I'll pass. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and throw on the 4 recovery here, and then we can do something else. Oh, we have to because the harmonic resistance is a waste here. It's a dump stat. So we'll go arc resist and void resist. Right? No, solar? Yeah, there's plenty of solar and arc damage just from everything, so. Yeah, and I'd just get like powerful friends or something for the final one, so it's no crazy big deal. I'm cheating through this life. I'm cheating on you, cheating on me, but I've been cheated through. Okay. Last thing for the build is the most important thing for the build, and of course that's the drip. Let's take a look, see. Start by throwing on a shader on everything. Maybe like, kind of want to go for something a bit robotic. Ooh, that might actually really look good with some metal parts. All right, let's get some metal parts. Let's get robot-y in here. Maybe not quite that robot-y, but that'll be good for now. Let's get... oh, I just saw it a second ago. This one. Let's get, ooh, maybe the Deepstone Crypt boots. Do I not have those unlocked? Thought I did. I could have sworn I did. I must just be blind. Hold on. Yeah, they're there. I've done this combo before. Am I going to do the same thing I've done before? Here's what I've done before. This exact armor set, basically. Except I think last time it was a different helmet because the helmet was the exotic. I could run this, but I've done this before. Let's do something different. I do like the helmet though. Let's keep that. Stick with that. What's something else robot-y? Ooh, wait. The Kairos, maybe? Ooh, hey, hold on. That's nice. The Warmind's avatar. Get some Warmind stuff in here. Definitely change the boots, though. Let's do Warmind for now, but there's something better we could do. Maybe just these ones? No. It doesn't have to be anything too great. It's just something somewhat mechanical looking. You know what might be good? Instead of the helmet, we could do the boots from this one, the mech one. Or those boots look very Titan in their style. Those are Titan boots right there on hunters. Let's unlock this real quick because that's a good chest piece. I don't like the shader, but or at least not with the set. Let's find something a bit more appropriate. That is just like almost the default shader for the chest piece. That's a little bit of orange in there, but that's pretty much it. We could do one of the glows that like changes patterns. Like that one's always cool. Or we could do the RGB from photo finish. I just wish the rest of the colors were cool. Oh yeah, we can change the cloak too. Hold on. What's a good there have been some new cloaks that maybe look good with it. It's a neat one, but I don't think we're going with it. I don't remember that being the Guardian Games cloak. I guess I always just put an ornament on it. Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy cloak, dude. I gotta throw that on sometime. Not right now, though. I think I know what cloak I'm gonna put on, but I just want to look at my options here. Maybe this one would actually be good. Oh, there's RGB on the fan. The cooling fan, dude. There's no way. Man, it really is a shame that they gave it the most disgusting colors to go with the RGB. I mean, just look at the boots. It's like vomit green. Like it's like a gross car seat that's just been like that's like 50 years old now, you know. It just has like all the grossest like McDonald's stains all over it, and you haven't washed it ever, and it's like kind of sticky and nasty. That's the color that this part is. The black isn't too bad. It's like a shiny black, like that's fine. And then of course the RGB is the greatest part. But like, man, really? This is the color they went with for the rest of it? Really? This is it? I understand they don't want to give us too much because then it's just going to be the only thing we ever use, right? If it's too good, we won't use anything else, right? I understand that. But like, couldn't you have just done like a more neutral color that isn't just so throw uppy, you know? Just a little bit? Just a little bit, man. I don't know. I'm trying to find something a bit robot-y that maybe has a glow that changes a bit too for the boots. Or something that's just so neutral that I could just run it without issue. Just trying to find any glow at all. Is there a glow there? Nope. There's like little bits of color there, but it's not related to the shader. Yeah, I don't know. God, I hate the asymmetrical hunter armor, dude. Just put it on both of the boots. This is like cool robot stuff, you know? It's already like technically not. It's like, oh no, it's more mech like because it's just like for one leg or just like enhancing the leg because clearly there's a human leg underneath there. It's like, okay, cool. But like, I want to look like a robot, man. And it's even worse when it's only on one leg. Ah, so close, man. Like, that would actually look alright. It's like, it's what I'm looking for, but it just ain't it. It just ain't there for both of them. Now that, actually, that's pretty good. I think that's probably one of our best ones. That's alright too, but not quite there. Yeah, we're getting a lot more things that actually glow, so more recently, so not the worst options here. And of course, the one that matches the chest piece isn't terrible. I think this one's alright though. No glow, but it's a good option. And it's mostly symmetrical. I really want to throw a photo finish on there, but I think it is for the best if I don't. Because it looks so gross otherwise. I don't know, maybe it's one of those it looks different in game kinds of things, but it really does not look great as is. Are there any recent like special glows we got going on? I know there's this one. It's not so bad. It actually looks good, and it has color shift for the glow, which is cool, but it doesn't really fit the theme of what I'm going for, so I can't run it really. A bit of a shame. Maybe that's the best option. Just Scarlet Semblance. Emergency. Emergency. Please evacuate now. I don't know. I do like that. Wait, this one color shifts a little bit. Or does it? Wait, what? The cloak doesn't really seem to, but these parts do. How about the gauntlets? Yeah, it's definitely changing from yellow to blue, but the cloak isn't. I wonder if a different cloak would. It is. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I like how uneven a lot of the coloring on that shader is, though. It's cool, though. Good to know that it shifts through different colors. Alright, I think it's finally time. I think we're finally at a point where I can actually go into a GM and see how awful and terrible my loadout that I spent all that time making was. I would save this loadout, but I don't know if I have anything to overwrite. If I'm being real. I'd like to save it somewhere, though. I don't think there's anything I can overwrite at all. Hold on. Strand, Default, Omniarch, Falcons, the new Solar one, Arc, one of my PvP. I could maybe get rid of that one. Bombardiers, but for Iron Banner. Pretty much the same weapons. I could probably swap out one of these as well. This one, I'm trying to remember. Kinetic was probably Herbalist, if I had to guess. Just a general, like, GM. Some specific GM build where I was running Void, I assume. Yeah. Oh, I guess, actually, that one's alright. I could hold on to that. We can get rid of a Bombardier build, though. Let's get rid of the one that's Iron Banner. They're like almost exactly the same build too, so overwrite that. Stasis. Almost there. There we go. There's stasis. Alright. Let's do some GMs. I wonder if anybody's making posts for Grandmasters. Lots of people are. Okay. Let's try joining one. See what happens. Is it a bunch of hunters? I'll pass on that one then. I should really check the thingy first. View leader. So I can't look at their loadouts, but they can look at mine. It's a little lame. Experience requesting, looking for experts. I'll see what they say about my application. Yeah, like what's the point of viewing their thing if I can't like inspect them? It just feels a little wasted. Let me throw on, just so people leave me alone if they want to inspect it, I'll throw on Conqueror, just so they can see. Wherever it is. Equip. There we go. Does it show as gilded? No. But it is Conqueror, so if somebody knows what Conqueror is, they'll know. You know? Only hunters, only solar. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Is that the meta? I don't know. I bet Astrocross made a video about it. I bet that's who. Let me join this, guys. Or maybe not. Didn't I join this one? Okay, well. What's my first policy as president of Gnomelandia? Well, first I'd just like to say thank you guys for voting for me. Really appreciate that. My first policy is no more. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I think it's just funnier to not add anything to that. Just no more. Yeah, that about sums it up. Can't even see half these posts before they just get filled up with people, so. I don't know. Also, hi Gears guy. You can say hi to Gears, but I was about to say I don't know if he's here, but he did the soldier redeem. I thought that was you. Hi. I guess Gears is still here. How about that? Okay, I'm a little confused on how things are working here. Sometimes it has a pop-up that just shows up and you just it says nothing. It's just blank text. And it says nothing, and it just says like okay. Like, do you agree? And I'm like, I guess. Yeah, this is what is this? What is this? Proceed? Is it just a confirmation? I don't understand. Experience requested. Am I applying to this one now? Am I only able to apply to one at a time? Is that how it works? Because I'm just a little confused by it. I've been playing Overwatch. I've been playing League. Oh, God. People say like Destiny's a really like degenerate game. You know, people act like it is, but man, the fact that Overwatch is still a thing and the fact that League of Legends is still a thing, I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe half the time that like Destiny is the one, right? Destiny is the cringe game, you know? Someone through because I didn't play Hog, bro. Yeah, I think League is definitely one of those games where the better you are at it, the less fun you have each time you play. And I'm not saying that as if I'm like some really good player or anything. I have not played any League. Dude, I'm so confused. if I apply to this one as well. If I apply here and apply here. Okay, this is really weird. Hold on. If I apply here and I apply here. See, it doesn't say that I've applied to those. Okay, hold on. We got one. We finally got a group. It's a Void Hunter with Lucky Pants. Age-old bond. Really? Subsistence Repulsor Brace? You're really investing into Repulsor Brace, man. It's interesting. Guess I'll ready up. If we get another Hunter, though, I don't know, man. Okay. I guess that's fine. This guy's kind of underpowered, though. Actually, it's really just his... like, 2 of his weapons, really. Yeah, we're kind of all running just kind of random builds. It should be okay. 2 primaries, though. Well, one of the primaries is Polaris Lance. I've heard good things about it right now. So, I mean, you know, it's something. I have no idea about the disparity, though. I guess he's just trying to run champion stuns. Oh, okay. Is it going? Or did he leave? I think it's going. We'll find out, I guess. There we go. Oh, bonus rocket damage? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. That doesn't stack with the stasis buff. Should be alright.
Copy that. Standing by.
Oh god. Oh god. I thought randos were nearby here, but I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought that was a rando when it was very much a scorn. Like, we were kind of fighting at the beginning. I guess it was just to kill the champion in hindsight. That's definitely what it was. What the hell just... Did you spawn like 50 orbs? What the hell was that? Oh no, that's not orbs. You gonna get my res? Okay, he is. Good, good. Brother, I don't know. Okay. I don't know why you didn't turn yourself invis again there. I guess he's not running Gear Falcons, he's running the other one, so. He didn't need to do that, but I appreciate your efforts. There are no enemies nearby, so the res was plenty, the invis was too much. But that's okay. I'll be alright.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
Should have gotten the thing that we're shattering gives me grenade energy. Totally forgot to get that. I feel dumb now. Damn. I don't know. I'm like hoping that the damage resist keeps me up, but I took so much damage before I got in my damage resist bubble that I think it wasn't going to save me at that point. Get out of here.
Heads up.
Oh god. I was about to throw a grenade. I didn't know he threw fire on me. I didn't know he threw fire on me. You don't need another ball, dude. What are you doing getting a ball? We got them all. We're all good, man. Just, you know, do damage. Oh, there's some slow. And there's some fire. You really don't need a ball. We broke their shields. That's not the problem. I don't know. What do you... Okay, well... Maybe it just does a lot of damage, and I have forgotten that part. He keeps running away, dude. Get out of here. Can't see his crit, dude. Okay, apparently firing line was not procced, but that's okay. Still a 3-tap on him. Freeze, please. Hello? Hello? That's okay. It's fine. Well, that's not the right gun. Oops. There we go. Okay. Somehow closed up. Hello? Would you like to open, Mr. Shrieker? There we are. Alright. Felt like a little bit of a waste of my linear ammo, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the loadout's working alright, but it definitely could be a bit better. I think the damage resist will be nice, but I think maybe it would be better in a different context. I'm also thinking maybe conditional's not the way, but I don't know. It's a good, very fast stun. You know, very, very, very fast freeze. I mean, it's literally instant freeze, instant stun, you know? So it's not bad for that. Okay, I'm not sure where teammates are going to play. Looks like back here. Get that out of the way. Okay. I got too far from that one. Okay. Hello? 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 Any damage on that guy? Huh? Huh? What was that? Just nothing? Nothing. I shot 2 shots. Is in-air accuracy that bad? I was two centimeters off the ground. Okay. I am incredibly resible. It's fine. Okay, not if you just run in like that, but you know. Okay, you are alright. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Really could have done a better job of that. You are also literally an invis hunter, so I don't know what you're doing. Oh. Okay, got that guy. Okay. Well, there goes my damage resist. Is there another guy here? Okay, it's killing stuff in the other zone, so hopefully the champ is included in that. Oh God, please. How did I do that? Okay, I'm trying to get near teammates, but they are so far back. There you go. Cut that. Oh, I don't have any special. Okay, well, that sucks. Good thing I'm... Okay, getting body blocked. Never mind. Alright. Apparently there are 50,000 knights. I thought there were just a few here. Okay. Well. Oh God, why did I do that? Just gonna primary this. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay, nice dodge, jerk. I was just trying to get a reload off of you. Did not need to dodge. So rude. Okay. Yeah, Polaris Lance is actually doing quite well with I think it's because of the seasonal mod going on here. I really appreciate you getting the finishers for your invis and stuff, but I kind of wish you had some sort of some sort of ammo finder or something on, because it'd be cool to be getting that heavy back. But I understand why not, you know. Just keeping the stuns up. And he's just gonna hide behind the rock. There he goes. Okay, let's do this then. Oh God, what the hell? Get out, man. Get out. When did he get over here? He was on the right side, dude. Okay, let's go. Oh God, dude, leave me alone. I was, I don't know. I don't even know how teammate died. Oh no, dude, you didn't. Okay, good. I thought he missed his jump for a second. I was gonna be like, no, dude. Please kill the guy. Please kill the guy who isn't the overload right now. Just shoot him, man. He's gotta be there, man. He's got a shield. Nice shield. Huge. Do not go for res. Do not go for res. Kill the guy. Kill the guy. Kill the guy. Nice. You got. Nice. He had radiance. God, dude. What the hell is that guy's damage, man? Okay, well, I reloaded for nothing. Let's go. Just get this out of here. Oi. That was getting me worried, man. What the hell? Like, it wasn't even really the champion that was the problem. It was the guy next to the champion. The guy was on the right side, too. He always hangs out on that right side. But, like, so we went and fought the guy on the left. And I guess he zoomed over to me and to chase me down. It's insane, dude. There we go, first try. See if anybody died. I guess he didn't trust it, so he's just sitting. These guys all have overshields, dude. I don't have any void. Oh God. Oh God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Not even shooting you. I haven't shot you the entire time. Why are you tracking onto me? There we go. And I hope you know this is rotating. I'm sure you do. Just really, really hope you don't forget. There are a lot of void shields in this. I am glad that one guy's running Void Hunter because it's actually proven to be helpful for that at least. Alright. Okay. I really should have gotten the thing that gives grenade energy for shattering, or ability energy, or whatever it is. That would have been so good, dude. I keep thinking about that and going, man, I really missed that opportunity there. I'm just gonna focus this guy for a bit. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know, there's definitely been some bumpy parts, but it's been okay. I don't know, I feel like the loadout could use some work. Conditional's nice, because there have been a few points where having the instant freeze on especially on an unstoppable, has been super nice, but other than that though,
That's the witch. Remember,
not too sure,
we're here
man.
to save her.
Got this ammo. That's the main thing I'm after. This guy's. Oh, never mind.
I forgot that there were probably new guys that spawned. What are you... Hey, buddy? Hello?
Huh? Huh? What? What was that? Why did Rando just run in a straight line at a mob of enemies that just killed me instantly? And then why did second teammate even die? What happened there? What even shot him? He should have been invis and stuff. I think it's just for the best if I leave this group, one way or another. I don't know, man. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think I was doing particularly well. Is there something else I could use for... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do the points mean anything? I've always wondered. I think they technically affect your loot in some ways, but it's complicated with GMs because you pretty much guaranteed will get an adept weapon as long as you kill all the champions. So it hardly matters in the context of a GM, but I think it's supposed to denote how good of your loot is going to be. Did I just queue up solo? What am I doing, dude? What's wrong with me? You got this easy. Yeah. Pass. Okay. I mean, we pretty much had it, just we died in a dumb spot, in a dumb way. I thought that there was just that one guy left for ads and then maybe one more of the weird thralls with the extra health. But it turns out that there were like 50 that had just spawned of the weird thralls with extra health. And they absolutely shredded me because I was not expecting it. So, that's not ideal. So we won't forget. You know, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Because GMs kind of take a little bit, and this one especially.
Okay. I don't know. I think the loadout definitely needs some work, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to be more conscious of using my grenade. Oh, you know, what was the one thing I was gonna do? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I was gonna change that one part of the loadout. Because I think if I can shatter things, that would shatter things and get grenade energy back. That'd be really, really good. In fact, let's get rid of the overshield thingy because I don't have the tracking thingy anymore. Shattering crystal temporarily boost grenade recharge rate. That's what we want. Nice. We'll keep that. While you're near frozen targets or friendly stasis crystal, you take reduced damage from all targets. We'll keep that. And I think we're gonna swap out grenade kickstart. As good as it can be, I think I'd rather font to focus so that I can maintain the charges and then also have damage boost on stasis weapons. So I think that might be more worthwhile. Let's go ahead and overwrite our old one in case we end up swapping things around. That little change alone to how often I can get my grenade back might, I'm not going to say it's going to be the game changer, but it might make it so I can use my grenades more often and not feel like I have to hold on to them because they're too precious, you know? The point of the build is that I can maybe not spam the grenades, but use them often enough that I don't have to stress about holding on to them, you know? And we were not doing that last round. Last round I was barely getting them and then just kind of using them in incredible emergency situations instead of trying to engage with them, which would be a lot better. I think I'm maybe not waiting for this timer to go down low enough. I think it doesn't let you do multiple applications at once. You're afraid to remember. I was afraid to forget. We were to great waves, girl, ever since the day that we met. A long way back to where we used to be. A long way back to where we used to be. to be. To where we used to be, a long way back to where we used to be, a long way back to where we used to be. 50,000 years, I drank 15,000 beers, and now they're passing through me like the ocean through the pier. A long way back to where we used to be, a long way back to where we used to be, a long way back to where we used to be, a long way back to where we used to be. Calling all guardians, farming, looking for experts. I think that's enough. Tags, chill. No toxicity. Safe space. Application required. All platforms. Mic not required. We'll do minimum guardian rank 9. How about that? Let's be picky here, you know? It's a GM. I want to farm this. I want to have an easy time of it without losing my mind. Okay, give it a second. Inspect Guardian. That looks great. I love that loadout. He's in. He's also got Polaris Lance, but he's running double primary for some reason. Oh, it was there. I just missed it. Another Polaris Lance. Tempting. Okay, not getting that, I guess. Another Polaris Lance. Do we see this guy? Let's just... I guess this guy. That's fine. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Gnome. Yeah, Virus. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I don't think he knows he's in a group. we go. Try to only look at the newer people who hop in. Okay, never mind. That's not loading. Let's pass. Okay. Sure, fine. This guy's fine. Or maybe not. I guess he's gone. Caber. We'll go for Caber. Do they keep leaving the moment I invite them? Come on, man. Hold on. I inspected this guy a second ago and I think it was alright. Nope, he's gone too. Awesome. Dude, these are the new people. Come on, man. Oh, the other guy left because it took too long, dude. This is so lame. Oh, no, the Caber guy's in here now. What the hell? I'm so confused. Inspect Guardian. But the one guy had like the best loadout you could have for this. This is a bit of a mess, dude. Man, I have no idea. Doom Fangs, really? Double primary. Dude, I don't know. Wasn't this guy like alright or something? No, we specifically thought that he wasn't alright. Dude, I just want to find somebody with the stasis turrets. That'd be huge. That's all I'm looking for, man. Stasis turrets with Polaris Lance. If we get a guy with that, we're golden. Stasis turrets, but no Polaris.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
It takes way too long to load the inspection thing. Alright, have a good night, Gears. I'll see ya. There we go. Let's just get this guy. It's fine. Now please, ready up. It was the that you're building it burned.
Okay.
Maybe try to catch some sails. Jenny, come home to me. Alright, other guy, come on. There he is. Nice. Let's go. When you opened the door, you saw a pair of shoes you never seen before. You came upstairs and we were scrambling, so she tried to make for the door. I swear you packed all your things and were gone before she. Jenny, come home to me. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I would have preferred a stasis lock with Polaris, but this will work. I don't care at this point.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Very important to make this jump. Whee! Nice. That guy just walked off the edge. Let's go.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to kill you, much as you might like to do the same.
Dude,
Must
come on.
spare her.
I didn't realize there was a guy directly to my right doing damage. Also, why was I getting all the bombardment things? Okay, the good news is, although I died there, the good news is I had my grenade back by the time it ended. So I think things are working out in such a way that, assuming I don't die while in my grenade, then I will actually have a good chunk of my grenade back each time. Should be a lot better than it was.
Guardian down. This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working. Guardian down.
That was the worst grenade of my life. The hell? It's alright, I'm alive.
Jeez, dude.
So that's what the meta is. Polaris Lance, man.
Okay.
Oh, he's blinding them. Ah, okay. So we can deal with other stuff.
Alright, well, I missed my opportunity to hit that. It's actually not a bad plan, just blinding whatever one we're not looking at the moment. Okay, got Radiant. I don't know how much I need it, but I have it. Oh god, what the hell was that momentum I had there?
He killed the boss. Did we kill the champs? Bro, did we not kill the champions in here? And he just killed the boss. What are you doing, Chuckin?
breaking my crystal for me so I don't get my energy back. It's actually pretty lame of you to do that. Oh god, oh god. There we go. Okay. Well.
Oh god.
Oh, that's heavy. Nice. That's full heavy.
Ow. Ow. Stop. You're not stunning him. He's just shooting me. Oh.
Alright, I should have been shooting him. That was my mistake.
Alright. Yeah, I guess 2 Polaris Lances means I have to
Shoot the overloads to stun. And then there's going to be a bunch of overloads coming up, so let me make sure I'm actually doing that. Alright, it's not too much, or not too bad for special.
Okay, that melee didn't hit somehow. Or was I still on cooldown to reload? Because I'd gone through my whole magazine, which is kind of insane if that was the case.
Remember, we're here to save her. Watch yourself. He's on the move.
Okay. So far so good. I've already made it past the point that the previous group did. Ow. Got to shoot my crystal. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? I can see the double primary now because you're just using Polaris Lance for all of it. I don't know, man. Oh, damn. There are gonna be some rocks here in a second. Come on. Okay. we bugged or something? What's going on? I didn't use my linear that whole time. Probably could have been. Can't wait to not get plat rewards. Let's see. Maybe they didn't spawn in time, and that's why. Gold. Nice, dude. Let's go. I knew it, too. That is so lame, dude. Alright, well, I guess I should be running Polaris, and I just now dismantled something that was 1810 and thought that I could infuse into something else, and then didn't even think about what I could infuse was Polaris Lance the whole time. Alright, definitely not playing with that guy again. That guy cost us the plat rewards. It's such a shame. We didn't even get an Hazume drop, dude. That's so cringe. All of that time wasted. All because that one guy couldn't wait to kill the boss. Like, what, dude? And he's Spanish speaking, so he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know, dude. I can't communicate that to him. Oh, it's so rough, man. Hey, we got a Dawning Memento. Let's go. I'll take that. Don't know what I'll put it in, but I'll take that. What a waste, though. That's so sad. Alright, well, we'll get Polaris, and then we'll get, I'd like to do Riptide. I guess Riptide will be fine. But I need something, something that's 1810 power that I don't care about. How about this heliocentric QSC? It's good sidearm, but that particular roll is alright. It's only alright. And I have rolls that are actually good, so I don't need it. Alright, we're trying it out. Because I think actually the renewal grasps, now that I've got the stuff that lets it charge faster, you know, I think it's actually working pretty well. I think maybe it won't be as good once I get my once I get rid of my Ogma. You know, I'm not gonna have the demo Wellspring, so it's not the biggest uptime, but it should be okay. Nice, we got that part of the Guardian thingy as well. That's cool. Dude, I could even throw on Taken Spec on here. What, couldn't I? Also, yeah, I did not use my Reed's Grid as much as I should have. And I have a feeling that maybe I won't use it all that much. go ahead and throw on Taken Spec on here. All things go. Alright, let's try rewriting that, or overwriting that. Tracking module might seem like a waste, but there are a lot of things that will dodge you when you're not expecting it, and then you just waste a rocket, and that sucks. So I'd rather have it track a little bit, and that might help it. In a van with my friend, we slept in parking lots. I don't mind, I don't mind. I was in love with the place. In my mind, of mistakes. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. That'll be fine. Ooh, nice. Grab both of those. How are we doing on these, by the way? Not maxed out on either. Let's go. There's something I was thinking of crafting with enhanced perks, and I don't remember what it was. But I bet if I went to the Enclave, I could figure out a few things. Of course, I'm a little low on Glimmer. Let me go max out my Glimmer real quick. And then we'll do a quick crafting spree. Oh yeah, it was the it was Age Old Bond. But while I'm at it, let me also take care of Amit, which I've been really wanting to masterwork so I can use it in PvP and stuff. Curious. God roll finder on Light GG. Toggle all and then just do auto rifles. We're gonna look for quick draw. I don't even know if auto rifles can get quick draw, but if there are any, okay. Let's do all weapons then for quick draw. Okay, pretty much everything but an auto rifle can get it, which is like, okay, fine. I was just curious if Amit, of all things, can get quick draw. I kind of doubted it, because if I end up using Wish Ender again, having a quick draw weapon would be nice, and I keep thinking about how I could go about that, because there aren't really a lot of good options for quick draw. At least not with what I've got for my current rolls. I never cared about quick draw before, so I haven't held on to any quick draw rolls on anything. And I still don't really care about it. It's just that if it's going to be that meta of a weapon for as long as it has been, Wish Ender that is, in bows in general, then I might as well try to find something that works out with it. But I don't know. We'll see. Go ahead and so weird. It's just a bit less glimmer. There's like no real difference there. Ada real quick and grab a new Vanguard bounty.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go craft a bunch of stuff. Well, reshape a bunch of stuff, I should say.
A triangular splice improves rigidity.
I don't need to check that. I've already seen all the things in there. It's fine. So age-old bond. This is strictly a. The level's not high enough. That's right. I really don't want to try to raise the level right now. It's fine. Doesn't need to be max range. We can drop it down to 99. Brings up stability and handling a little. It's fine. That'll be fine as is. Reshape Amit. Let's get this masterworked fully. Yeah, we'll go for tap the trigger. Alright, the Amit's probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay, weapon level we'll say greater than 14. Because greater than 14 is probably in the perk range that it needs to be to get its best perks. Let's go ahead and get the Ikalos sniper. I've used it before for particular loadouts that depend on swapping through weapons for fast damage. And as long as you're landing the crits, it's actually pretty decent damage. So we're going to go ahead and just get the enhanced 4th times enhanced focus fury. And I'm out of prisms. Okay. Not sure why I was scrolling through that thingy. Armor, hunter, leveling, scroll, here. I needed to grab more than that. I just realized, oh, that's not what I wanted to do with that. Oh no. Okay, well. Let's try to max out as much of the stability as we can here. Yeah, that's the highest stability we got. That's fine. It's almost fine. Whatever. I didn't realize you're so low on enhancement prisms of all things. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, it's getting warm in my room. Give me 1 second. We're in this big warm thing that you guys can't see. So I'm just gonna hopefully cool down a little bit. I don't know what it is, man. It's like during the summertime, we were so like, oh no, you can't turn on the AC. It's gonna use our power up, you know. Now during the wintertime, man, we were just blasting the heat. And like, the temperature's fine. But for some reason, the vent in my room just keeps pumping heat. Even though, like, I think the temperature of the apartment's fine. But specifically mine just keeps blasting heat in here. And then I keep my door closed because I'm streaming, you know? Oh, God. It's so warm. It's rough. Well, that really is such a shame that I can't upgrade really anything else. I could throw on a bunch of masterworks for things. I could go back to the tower and get enhancement prisms. I don't know. Like, if legendary shards are leaving anyway, why don't we have an option to just, like, focus legendary shards for various materials, like enhancement cores, enhancement prisms. Like, what if I had a whole bunch of cores or legendary shards, but I didn't have any cores or prisms? What am I supposed to do? I can't buy with Glimmer. It'd be nice if I could. I don't know. Maybe they think that's too easy, that people would just actually have something worthwhile to spend legendary shards on. Maybe that's too much of a concern. Wonder what looks best with the ice look. What activity gives the best mementos? Or gets the best look for the mementos? Please load. It's not loading. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to, man. I was going to make it a goal to level up, fully masterwork and throw on all enhanced perks, and add mementos to every single craftable weapon. That was a goal at some point. And I've made some crazy good progress on that. My problem is it really conflicts with my goal of collecting every item in the game, as far as weapons go, at least. Because, like, you know, for a while I could do that, but now I have so many weapons, and even if I didn't have any duplicates, I would still not have that much vault space left, because, you know, yeah, I fill up my vault pretty fast when I get more duplicates of things that I'm grinding for, but, like, man, it hardly makes a difference, because I am just out of space. Just from having one of everything in the game. Okay, so I can see their power level, but it doesn't show their actual power level. It's just the boost from the artifact, which doesn't really help a whole lot. I mean, I guess it doesn't make too much difference, but it can be pretty impactful if a particular gun that you have equipped is like 1600, and even if you get a huge boost from whatever, it's not enough usually. I don't know. Yeah, I can actually stay up kind of late tonight because I got work in the evening tomorrow, which sucks in a lot of ways, but it'll be fine. So it is what it is. Well, he's 1810. He's got Fatebringer. I guess for the unstop. What's this guy got? He's a Void Hunter with Polaris. So we've all got Polaris, which is nice. All right. Let's go.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now. Guardian down.
Where'd he go? Huh? Oh. It's up here, dude.
The hell? Oh god, dude. I forgot that more guys spawned there. Just kill the guy, it's fine. Oh, there's another one. And he's doing damage at the wrong time. Oh no, he's got the... Nice, okay, that's smart. He's got the overload rocket, that works out. I guess I could have run that too, couldn't I? Am I able to change anything on my artifact? No. That's too bad. Because I do realize there are a few things I could swap around, but that's alright. It's still kind of weird that you even have to run through this section at all. Now that there aren't any enemies. Right? Like, what's even the point? We could just teleport straight through onto the next platform.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
That's not the right weapon. Okay, well, I thought it was tracking, but it was not. There's like no recoil on this thing. What the hell, dude? Myself get hit a few times there so I can get my grenade faster. Nice. Oh god. Oh god, well, he's stunned, dude. Why did he shoot me for a second there? He stunned, and then shot me to death, and then really stunned. That's so lame. It's fine. Rando's got it. We got it. Yeah, I may have forgotten about the second ogre. Kind of my own bad there. Ooh. Oh god, what? Okay. Dragged me through the wall. That's interesting. And now I feel like an idiot because I've died twice to Shriekers now. Well, no. Once was to Ogre, one was to Shrieker, but still. Not ideal, man. Not ideal. Just hide for the next hour. Okay, good. We're done. I should hit the crystal before I went. Oh well. Ow, dude. Okay, well, I might die.
Oh, I almost had Radiant. Still no Radiant? Okay, well, that's fine. That one's it. Dude, I didn't know it moved. What the hell?
Okay.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her.
Nope.
Eyes up.
I am so lucky to not be dead right now. to lose it to something dumb like that. No, dude. So did we lose a guy? Or did he just go through the portal and it's counting him as being not in the lobby, essentially? Ah. Well, that would explain it. I can't see him. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see if we got platinum this time. Really should have. But I swear if we got it because of the ogre room yet again. There's an Izumi. That's what we want to see. Let's check out the roll. Clown card explosive or 4th times explosive. Yeah. That's a really high roll for 6th Coyote. Too bad the distribution's kind of sucky. I think it's better than my current, though, apparently. Wait, hold on. That's plus 12 because the plus 2 in each stat. So
This is actually a 67,
but this is 71. Jeez, dude. Definitely keep that one. Yeah, it'll either take something with way better distribution or something with a way nicer total than 71. But 71's about as high as you can get. I think 72 is where it caps out on exotics, and 70 is where it caps out on regular. Or 68 on legendaries, I think. It's either 68 or 70. I think we were literally at 0 enhancement prisms, and we just got 7, which is pretty cool. That's right, it wasn't max power. That's what the issue was.
There's something else though. Oh, it was the sniper.
actually do rather like the look of that.
If I had to choose between the mementos.
Okay. Hmm.
I should spec the machine gun. Holy hell, how do I have a level 35 on this machine gun, dude? How have I used it for anything? Oh, this is the grenade launcher. You guys remember? I used the grenade launcher for the funny gun stuff. Oh man, it was so good. It was so strong, dude. Yeah, so we reset the perks on it. That's what happened. Alright, well, that's fine. Probably like Envious would be best, and then I guess Vorpal. Of course, this is a wave frame, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go for blast radius stuff. Oh, what are we missing? Enhancement course, okay. That had me baffled for a bit, though. I was like, how in the world? How many more do I need? I need 11 more, but hold on. These are costing it, aren't they? No? These are costing it. Ah. Well, hold on. I could have done the reset thing. That's fine. So we just won't masterwork it yet. It's not like it's got the real god roll perks anyway right now. Max blast radius. I don't know. Maybe it's a decent DPS option, but right now it's a wave frame, so like I can't imagine it's gonna be that great. We'll just do that. That's fine. A little unnecessary, but it is what it is. funny though. I'm like, how in the world do I have rank 35 on this thing and no masterworked perks? It was like the default perks too. I'm like, what is happening? And and then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, this was from Funny Gun Week. That's what it was from. Also, this is probably going to be more like a major spec kind of thing, kind of deal. So let's get that work. So let's get down to work. Oh, what I need is start up right now. What I need is start up right now.
Watching your back out there?
Start up. I thought I had some weird level up thing, so I was gonna grab that, but nope. Just the holiday thingy. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. 1301. A little bit more points from today so far. Let's do a little bit more. The first line to open up so I don't mind. I thought he said so let's get down to work. It's tied up right now. So let's get there to work. But I need to start up right. Okay. A bit different than what I was running before. There is nobody running the gun. This guy's running Tikus with briar vines? What the hell is going on, dude? I don't know, man. This guy's running grapple stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, he's running ensnaring slam. He's not even running the spinners. I don't know, man. Doesn't even have the catalyst for Quicksilver. My brother in light. You got some work to do. Why is he running Beloved, dude? What the hell is this? I do not foresee this going well, dude. Like, really? You're running Beloved here? Is there any reason for that? It's like I don't think he has any artifact mods on it. That's what it looks like. Look at his awful stat distribution. I don't foresee this going well for Chubiki. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is Mr. PvP here. This is Mr. PvP. Ugh. If it all goes bad, then we know why.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Ow. I didn't break that? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well.
We're heading inside now.
I don't know. Maybe the Poppy Jalopy guy, maybe he's just that good that he's just carrying anybody through GM. Maybe his loadout is just super underrated and he's done solo GMs all the time or something.
This is an elevator.
I don't know. Maybe we're in for a treat. Maybe he's got it covered. How have I not picked up a single orb of power? Excuse me? Hello? I don't have any explosive light charges? That's insane. That's actually insane, right? How's that even, like, possible? How'd that happen? Oh god. Oh god. I'm out. I was willing to give it a shot in case the other guy was just that much of a carry. That's not the case at all. That was like the worst loadout I've ever seen for Vanguard playlist. I don't know how somebody could ever run that. That was awful, dude. I mean, granted, they got more kills than I did, but I don't know, man. Yeah, they're in the same clan. They're definitely playing together. I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, maybe it's, it's girlfriend playing or whatever. But no, they've got like the PvP stuff, man. It's just nothing else. It's just weird, man. Why would you go into it with like full PvP? I see. Okay. Every time I refresh, it gets rid of all of the tags and filters for some reason, which is really stupid. Like, I can't join this one because it says only solar, but I'm running stasis, only hunters.
I think I'll keep what I have. It should be fine. Alright, I'll try it. Okay. I don't know. I was thinking it might be nice to have Palmyra because it has the tracking, but it also has auto-loading. And enhanced perks. So it's basically exactly the thing I have, but it will do a little bit less damage. Just because, you know, the archetype that gives the tracking does a little bit less damage.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay, it does only give one rocket.
It's fine. It's good to know.
Okay, well, that's pretty annoying that he's running away now.
God, I'm just trying to kill this one Scorn guy. Leave me alone, dude. Literally, he ran up, did 1 damage to me, and then ran away, dude. Like, what? We shouldn't be fighting down main anyway. This is always what happens. He died of garbage like that. It's really lame. What's up, Wavy? How's it going?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
What's the squid been up to lately, Wavy? Anything happening? You doing any... I know you were sick the other day. You feeling better and
Let
stuff?
me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
I know there's more heavy. Come on. There's definitely more heavy. Where'd it all go? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, no, there's one. Okay, that's fine. I think some of it fell off the edge. It's doing awesome. Doing a bazillion times better. Also been working on dawning seasonal stuff. I want to start playing Borderlands again. Blue was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland the other day. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but you should see if you can join him for that sometime. Okay. I missed my opportunity to hit the thingy. Is this not an ignition? Why is he not getting blowed up? So weird. Never really played that one, but it looks a tad bit weird from the other games. Yeah, it looks very different. I wasn't sure which Borderlands game you meant, but that's the latest one that I know has come out most recently, so I wasn't too sure. on, buddy. And when you open up, you're screwed. Oh, no regen for you. I got readings. Are we gonna... Oh, I'm stuck from my own crystal, dude. That's so sad. I was being slowed down, and I didn't want to get out of my crystal, or out of my grenade. That's too bad. I feel like I played it too much already, so I want to play more Borderlands 3, but it's not as good as Borderlands. So I never know which one to play. I don't know. I could never get into the Borderlands games. Great. They're both after me now. That sucks. That's not what I wanted at all. Please. Why am I not able to finish? Bro, he's like 1 health. He's way less than a third of his health bar, man. Now he's gonna get the finisher? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Not that I needed it, just stupid that he could have. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop tagging me. Okay. Oh god. I'm doing like no damage. I'm dead, dude. I thought we killed that one. That's so confusing. I swear we killed that one. They just went through the portal, dude. I thought we were killing the Shriekers. What the hell, these guys, man. I didn't know we were just going through. It's gonna be like an hour before I'm able to be rezzed now. They're gonna have to go through like this whole spot here without me. That's so dumb, dude. I had no idea they were just running past the Shriekers. We don't have any invis, do we? Is the Hunter invis? I don't remember. No, he's solar. So like, what the hell, man? Ugh. That's so lame. There's no indication that we were doing that. I thought we were just gonna kill the Shriekers. Because we killed like 3 of the 5 Shriekers. Why would we not just kill all of them? Doesn't make any sense. And then out of nowhere, just I'm sitting there on my own. Just feels stupid. Are they like in a duo? Like, do they know each other? Yeah, they're in a clan. Of course they are. So they're talking to each other about their plans and how they're doing things and going, man, this guy's an idiot for whatever. Can't believe you died in the Shadow Realm. Like, okay, yeah, awesome. I'm glad that you guys are communicating with each other. But, like, I could have used a little bit of that. Because some of the stuff they're doing is, like, not commonplace stuff. Like, why did we kill not the Taken Ogre first? You always kill the Taken Ogre first, so you don't have to deal with the Shriekers in the first place. It's really a stupid way to go about it, to do it the other way around. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe I will respawn when they go through this portal. If not, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea when it's going to be. Nope, I'm still not there yet. I don't know. Squid has also been missing Call of Duty Zombies. Wavy, I got some bad news for you. I think Call of Duty is not coming back to being as good as it used to be. I think it's just one of those ones that's gone now. The hell? Am I being moved? It didn't say anything. I think I'm being moved. There we go. Yep. I don't think so either. Yeah.
Remember, we're here to save her.
I'm trying to touch you. Oh, I missed my chance to break the thingy.
Watch that debris. Guardian down. Guardian down. He's on the move.
Oh god, oh god. No, dude. Ah, I thought I canceled out his fire breathing. Damn, dude. I pretty much got him out of the animation, but I think he barely got it activated before he killed me. That's such a shame. Gotta love how I went through 2 supers there and they didn't use any of theirs. No, they used Golden Gun actually. That's not true. Modern Warfare 2 2009 was the first one you ever had? I did not know that about you, Wavy. Had you played any other games before that? Was that just like the first one you owned specifically, or was that like actually your first one? First one I owned. Didn't have any games before my 360, but I played every time I went to friends' houses. Okay. This was like your first real game. Okay, that's cool. Him again. I'll be your woman. That was a decent group. They had a good plan with the divinity. That's a good call. Divinity with the Cenotaph, free heavy ammo for everybody, and damage boost for anybody doing crit damage. So real good option there. I had so much heavy ammo, I still had full rockets at the very end. I didn't even use it on the boss. If I was running it again with those guys, I'd swap out my heavy for something else. Because that was just not even necessary. I could just use it on all sorts of stuff. Or I'd just shoot more rockets. Let's see what the roll is that we got on Uzume. Vorpal with either Discord or Attrition Orbs is interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for a PvP roll if I can for Uzume. I really like the sights on Uzume. Some real nice scopes and sights and things. Got a reroll of Triton Vice. Worst, actually almost identical distribution, very similar distribution, but it's 3 points less. So for the total, so that is trash, sadly. I think I'm gonna end up just keeping my old Uzume. That's all right. This is definitely a bit of a longer GM to run. Not super quick by any means at all. Let me change from Conqueror to the one I actually like on my Hunter. I like that I've gilded Conqueror every time you can, basically. But at the same time, I don't want to show it off on every character. I think there are some other fun titles I like. I really like Iron Lord, so I always throw that on my Titan. Conqueror, I throw on my Warlock, and then I do Vidmaster on my Hunter just because I think it's funny. Especially when I run the armor from the thingy. Okay. I have played the exotic mission. It is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Big fan. Good story stuff. Interesting exotic weapon. And I don't know. It's a decent mission. It's pretty farmable. It's pretty quick and easy. Nothing too complicated with it. I don't know. I was thinking the other day that it could have been a little harder. And then I went and did the legend variant or the master or whatever it is. The harder difficulty. And it was actually kind of tough. I think if you went in a bit less brazen, like with how I went in kind of dumb, like being a big dummy about it. Just running around doing things and just getting shot a lot. could have chilled out a bit. So I think if you went in a bit more carefully than I did, then it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it was definitely a bit harder. I think so. I think it's, I think the normal one is pretty easy, maybe a little too easy. But then the harder difficulty is like it's a decent amount of difficulty. It's not too much. It's not too little. I think it's where it needs to be. So I don't know. I like the new mission. It's real nice. And again, the lore is really cool. I like the hearing more about Riven other than just what we've heard before a million times. It's like, oh no, there's like another thing. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I could technically stay up later. Oh, let me go see where Zur is before I do anything else. I think he's on Nessus. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think he's on Nessus, so we'll go say hi real quick. Wish the car never happened. Yeah. I mean, there's also the whole thing about how like Tyrannus was like the only Ahamkara who didn't try to trick people, which is like a really cool idea. That like this is the way these creatures are. They're always like this, but then like, no, there's one that's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's pretty cool. It's a neat idea, I think. Oh, wow. That's really high stat total Halahart. Same thing with Orpheus Rig, but the distribution on each is a little weird. This one's just so middle of the pack, just 12s and 10s. This one is just... I don't know. Let's see what we get out of the random drops. We'll actually turn in 2, because we got a lot of exotic ciphers hanging around. The Liar's Handshake wasn't a very good roll, and the Mask of Bacchus was not a very good roll either. That's fine. And the Triton Vice that's also there is not a very good roll. Okay, how does this Orpheus Rig compare? Let me look at added through dim. Base stat of 67 for my current. I think it's like 10 resilience and a lot of mobility. How's this one look? 2 resilience and only 8 mobility and a lot of recovery. That's okay. I'm okay with the high recovery instead of high resilience sometimes. No mobility. I love low mobility. It's great. I don't play enough PvP for me to care about mobility.
Yeah, I think maxed out this will go to 91, which is pretty cool. So yeah, slightly better distribution. Slightly better points and things. I guess I'll throw this loadout together real quick. Okay, so we got the whole loadout. I know the mask is wrong, but I just want to try to save this. So we had recuperation, void, and orbs of restoration. Recuperation, void, orbs of resto. Okay, recuperation, void, orbs of resto, and I guess we'll throw on resilience. Okay, we'll swap this out for resilience. So we can be the other way around, where max resilience, almost max recovery. Okay, and some other time I'll go through the trouble of changing out the boots. Oh damn, did I? Hold on. How does the trip look? Okay, it was just all ego malign. That's fine. That's easy to work with. Okay. Overwrite that. Perfect. Now it is only 1800, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. It's fine. And also, it was, yeah, missing the helmet and stuff. We'll worry about that some other time. Now the Hallow Heart. I don't think I need a new Hallow Heart fight. I think I remember my current roll being decent, maybe? Yeah, my current roll is a 69 stat roll with a spike in recovery and a decent enough amount of resilience and not a lot of mobility. Whereas this one is a 68 stat roll with no spikes at all. It's all just kind of evened out. And that means that the mobility is very high, which you don't want on Titans. You don't really care about mobility on Titans, so for the most part at least. As for the weapons, it is cool that Ignition Code's got spike grenades, but it would be better with blinding, so yeah. Yeah, nothing really interesting here. It's a bit sad that legendary shards are going away. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like on the one hand, it's like we've had so many currencies in the game that like we've had like we don't need any more, right? That's kind of I think how everybody feels is like we've had way too many currencies. Let's not have any more, right? And that's good. But like I feel like some currencies make sense. And we've been slowly shifting into like, oh, all currencies are being replaced by legendary shards. Like you remember when there were like so many vendors that had their own specific currency, and that only really changed like one expansion ago or something. It was not that long ago. They made it so just everything costs legendary shards, and now legendary shards are gonna be obsolete too. It's just gonna be really weird, you know? So watch this blueberry do the thingy. Don't want him to know I'm watching. We'll leave it at that. Let's go. Let's actually go to maybe the helm or the tower. I don't know. So I think it's nice that we're getting rid of another currency that maybe isn't entirely necessary, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It already felt like we were doing that, and we could keep doing that with other currencies too. But now, like, I don't know. Like, okay, here's another example of something we could get rid of. Why are Ascendant alloys and Ascendant shards separate things? Why aren't they the same thing? I get it, like, you know, from their perspective, Ascendant shards have been in the game for a while. They were doing things with Ascendant shards for a while, right? That had a few different uses, right? Mostly masterworking stuff. And then they added craftable weapons, and for the enhanced perks, you need the Ascendant alloys. All right, cool. But, like, why though? You know? Like, we didn't need to. Actually, Zen Moment Time Payload does not sound too bad on a hand cannon. Maybe not a god roll or anything, but it sounds fun. I don't know if either of those are good. I don't think either of them are really.
Back from the hunt, I see.
I like the moon currencies. I always have so much of them and I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, I think we're finally at the point where all of my armor pieces for Hunter are 64 total or more, so that's cool. Or 65 total or more. That's what it is. Okay, I would like maybe a reroll of... Let's go with, not Radiant Dance Machines, Bombardiers. Was using those the other day. See what we got. .64 stat roll, but it's got decent distribution. It's only 1 point less, but a lot less mobility, which is actually nice because I don't like mobility, even on something that is dodge related. Just clear some space. Throw that on. Nice. Recuperation strand, orbs of resto. And throw on Testudo, I believe. Or is it this one? Was it Whispered Sheen? It was Whispered Sheen. Let's go, dude. Okay. Harmonic Siphon. Dynamo, I guess? Yeah, Dynamo. Okay. Is there a way to get... Okay, I think we're cooking. Hold on, hold on. Almost. Almost. I guess here we could do the little recovery. We'll do this recovery because it's not going to be maxed out anyway, so we might as well make it more even. Give us more points to work with. Absolution, I guess, is good, but then I'm still missing something, I think. I think that'll be fine. Okay, replace that one. And yet again, everything is fine except for power level being a little bit off. So that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
You gonna hang out with your clan today?
Go and grab some of these while we're at it.
Nice choice.
Checking.
Bad roll. Pass. Could have kept that for infusion, but that's okay. Harmony Discord. I think I already have a Harmony Discord roll though. Yeah, and then like it's like the same thing, so I don't care. Maybe a barrel mod is better on the other one. I just don't care. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm done for the night. Yeah.
Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, let's talk to Zavala. I don't know if I've done enough GMs to get a reroll on the Uzume yet, or if I need more. I think I need more. Yeah, I need 3 more, which is weird. Oh, it's because it's because that stupid, that one run we had earlier. The guy killed the ogre boss too early, and then we lost platinum, and we continued going because I wasn't too sure if we had it or not. And then, yeah, we did not have it, so just got gold rewards instead of plat. Such a shame. Alright, yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to bed. Let's see here. What would be a good outro song for the night? How about we hear... we're gonna hear... well, I don't know. How about we hear Drink My Rivers by Andy Schaaf? We're just gonna go ahead and skip the song and play that one. But yeah, that's it for me. I'll be on... Okay, so here's the thing. I will be on tomorrow after work for New Year's, but it's going to be pretty late when I get on. So it will probably already have been New Year's for most people. And then I will get on maybe an hour and a half, maybe just 1 hour, maybe just 30 minutes or something. Very, very briefly before midnight my time. I will get on. We'll celebrate the new year whenever it happens. And then I will keep streaming for a bit later into the night. And then I'll probably go to bed after that. Get a good long rest. But yeah, I do work until 10 p.m. My time, so it's going to be a little late. But I'm going to try my best to not miss New Year's. I want to stream New Year's as best as I can. That'll be it for me, though, for tonight. We're going to hear Drink My Rivers by Andy Schaff. It'll be our outro song. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for New Year's. All right. Bye.